Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Amen Thompson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 3. Davis against Mobley. Outside Davis. Gobert inside. Working on Thompson.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for 2, Rudy Gobert.
First free throw is good.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Good on both. Here's Thompson. James outside. Wembanyama screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Wembanyama. James against Davis. Pass to Gobert. Antetokounmpo outside. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo for 3. Kept alive from behind the arc. That's good from Durant on the assist by Davis.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Thompson outside. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Tatum. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. And the Clippers miss again.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Davis finds Gobert. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. And they double up Antetokounmpo. For 3, Durant. It's called in by the Clippers.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
From 11 feet away, Antetokounmpo can't connect. Clippers trail by 7. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. It's stolen by James. And here's the fast break. A shot to stop the run. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Outside Davis. Durant looking around. A minute 22 left to play in the first. James with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Down low. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Mobley against Tatum. Pass to Davis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Uses the glass on the layup.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. James has got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Tatum. Thompson pulls it in. Clippers trail by 4. James goes in, and he gets it to go. He's got 7.
Well, 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
Antetokounmpo outside. Some solid defense from James. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Chicago. Anthony Davis is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Tatum in the shooting guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Thompson passes to James. Thompson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. These are his first free throws of the game.
The one for the Clippers, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Chicago leading by 4. Tatum from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, the jump shot that Jason Tatum has is absolutely lethal. The form, the extension, everything is on point.
Pass to Thompson. Back to James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. The three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Wembanyama's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Five on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo for three. The Clippers grab the miss. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And here is Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first basket.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Show us the moves.
Chicago leading. Pass to Gobert. Now Tatum, defended by Thompson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. And again, Chicago, no good. Here's James. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And here's Chicago. Outside Durant. The shot comes out. Thompson with some nice D. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Antetokounmpo against Thompson.
His size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul to try and prevent that easy bucket.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one. Tatum with it. Give him 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum against Thompson. Outside Tatum. Driving to the basket to stop the drought. Nice D from Thompson.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half of basketball. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Mobley against Davis. Back to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's shot is off. Durant's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Wembanyama. The putback. Oh, Wemby! The putback! And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Rudy Gobert.
And that one falls for Gobert. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
For Chicago, Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. The Clippers trail. Here's Thompson. No good that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls out in front, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Mobley out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's James in at the 3. And it's Tatum missing. Clippers trail by 4. James outside. Mobley, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Tatum on the drive. Oh, Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. Here's Tatum. Nails the 16-footer. Tatum's got 10 points.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
James outside. Knocks it loose. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Here's Davis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And now an 8-point Chicago lead. So it's Los Angeles now. The Clippers call timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
Wembanyama finds Thompson. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Tatum against Thompson. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Gobert. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
James left side. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Davis. Thompson against Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Gobert. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And now the Bulls in transition. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo is doubled.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis a screen.
2 minutes.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Bulls leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. 1:27 left in the third quarter. And again, Chicago no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The Bulls on offense. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Durant. Back to Tatum. Launches it. They get it back. Pass to Durant. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Clippers trail by 3. Now James. 13 points in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wide open look. And it's Chicago with a board. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant against Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so Gobert nails both of them. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Rudy Gobert. Kevin Durant is out there with Davis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the line. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Pass to Davis. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. James against Davis. James can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 3. And he lobs it up. Davis finish it off the line.
How effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Thompson's shot is off. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal
Now,
foul.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
So it comes up empty at the line.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Tatum. JT! Timeout 3!
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And the Clippers call time here.
Make the noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Clippers had some words for his team over the break. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Clippers trail by 6. And here's James. Inside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Alexander taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama. And it's the Clippers on the break. Jumps up. Oh, a rim here by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Tatum. Fires it. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. James against Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Mobley outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Antetokounmpo against James. Durant for three. The Bulls with another miss.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
To take the lead. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Antetokounmpo against James. Gobert with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back in.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away. Just doing a great job creating chaos.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And Davis has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. It falls! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Pass to James. Double team on James. Wembanyama pass to Thompson. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he buries it from outside.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
It's time to get out for your 3-1-2 crew.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. And there's the lob. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. And he buries it. And that one brings him within one.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Shooting for the Clippers, Thompson. 2 shots.
First one to drop, tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Music yourself over the screen. You know what to do. Show us your moves. Devon Jackson. Let's see what moves.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Looking to end this cold spell. Cans it to force overtime.
This is as good as it gets. A big-time bucket to send it to OT.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. We've got Davis, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Durant in at small forward. Antetokounmpo for 3. James with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wembanyama, defended by Gobert. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up to the Chicago Bulls. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant draws the double. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. He goes up. Freak train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Back to Tatum. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Clippers in the lead. Mobley, a screen on Durant. James passes to Mobley. Tatum with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
James outside to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his roll.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Now Los Angeles with it. Thompson finds James. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. The three is up. LeBron fires and hits the three.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fade away. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Thompson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Clippers, Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. Second of 2 is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And the Bulls call time here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now. Just great defense.
Tatum finds Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so they foul intentionally.
Rudy Gobert. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Wembanyama, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the OT period. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Tatum inside, defended by Thompson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Durant. Oh, the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
15 foul. At the line for the Clippers, Thompson taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from Thompson.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
He hits the second from the line. Here's LeBron. And Wembanyama outside. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Los Angeles. O'Neal outside. Curry looking it over. Down low, Chamberlain. And he finishes nice work on the way.
Offensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. The 19-foot shot. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pippen against KD. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. Back to Shaq. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And Scottie Pippen with the 3.
Extending his range there. Pippen hoisted that one up from way downtown.
Giannis against Leonard. Now here's Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. To the inside. And finished up by KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And it's the Clippers ball. And here is Curry. Shaq passes to Chamberlain. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. O'Neal against Giannis. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 5.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, look, here's what the Clippers head coach had to say earlier. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Leonard. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Shaq. And that one goes long. The Bulls with the lead. Inside, and it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pippen against KD. Outside, O'Neal. .144 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. That misses off the backboard.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Curry with a wide open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pippen against James. Outside Curry. Launches a three. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Shot's good by Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Clippers trail by 3. Now Pippen. Outside Curry. From deep. Curry with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Shaq with it. From deep three-point land. The shot will not fall. And quarter in the books. And it's been a close one so far. Bulls ahead, leading by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The Bulls leading by 3. Taking a look at the Bulls, James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. And it's KD in at the 3 slot.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Outside Curry. Launches it. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with it, guarded by Curry. The jump hook. LeBron powering inside.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Curry. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron with it. Chamberlain picks him up.
Get there, get there.
Wembanyama outside. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Durant, no good. Clippers trail by 8. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Outside Curry. To the paint, trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for, grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Lets it go with a three. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Shaq kicks to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. The three from KD. Oh, KD buries the three.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
And the Clippers call time here.
Let's give a big LA welcome to
Clippers trail by 6. Outside Curry. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Curry to the rim. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Pass to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. And here's James outside. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. James against Pippen. And here's Chamberlain. A clear look for Curry. Again, Los Angeles.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
James looking around. To the middle. Wembanyama passes to KD. Releases. And again, Chicago. No good. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Both loose. Leonard kicks to Shaq. Pass to Curry. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Good on the second free throw. Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. And here's Giannis from outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Shot clock at 3. Durant, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a one-point game. Pippen against KD. Curry setting the pick for Pippen. With a lead. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Los Angeles calls timeout. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
Now on the court is your height squad. It's Danger Time, man. Who wants one? Come on, let's hear it.
Here's Pippen. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Pippen's got 5 now.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's James. Floats it up for James. Here's the lob. LeBron flies through the air.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Pippen, the pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Check his screen on Durant. 5 on the clock. Pippen finds O'Neal. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 5.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and ropes? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
Giannis against Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Down low. And Kareem throws it down. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Unloads from 13. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Back to LeBron, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Giannis outside. Wembanyama outside. Pocket 6. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shaq dishing to Pippen. O'Neal on the wing. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And Shaq with the slam.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the line.
And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Wembanyama outside. Oh, free ball. Wembanyama. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Pass to Curry. A 3-ball. Good. And the assist goes to O'Neal. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 6.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
O'Neal finds Pippen. Back to O'Neal. It's to Curry. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Pulls it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Clippers in the lead. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's KD in at the 3. Here's Giannis. James outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Now here's Pippen. Here's Curry with the 3. Steph Curry with the answer.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Giannis. LeBron outside. He had a nice open look right there. And 11 points for LeBron.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. And here is Curry, covered by LeBron, and he gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Outside Durant from downtown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Pippen. A floater. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. It's good. And the Bulls lead by 1.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, he is on a major role today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
That's down. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Come on, let's go.
Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Now, with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And here's Pippen. Outside Leonard. Fires the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Chicago with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Kevin Durant, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he's good on the second.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Curry against James. Hooks one, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
At the line for LA, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Free throw good by Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Chicago. Wembanyama finds James. LeBron is doubled. The 19-foot shot. It's good from Wembanyama on the assist by LeBron.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
James against Curry. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Over Wembanyama. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. Inside.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them back if he draws the foul.
Shooting 2.
That's the first that gives them the lead.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
That's good from O'Neal.
Exactly what this team needed. Completing the and one.
LeBron against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. James wide open. Here's Antetokounmpo. They shoot again. It drops. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Chicago. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Bobbed up there for Durant. O'Neal with the steal. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Misses the tray. Chicago calls timeout. Giannis outside. Oh, no good there. The potential being with it off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Kawhi Leonard is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Giannis passes to James. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. Outside Leonard. Pippen against Durant. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And stolen by James. Giannis outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now James from past the arc. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. And the Bulls lead by 5. And it's the Clippers ball. We're just over a minute into overtime here. It's Curry outside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Now, under Kumbo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
LeBron against Curry. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Chamberlain to the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Curry against James. And they get it. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Pippen. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Shaq. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his 3rd foul of the game. they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
He was all alone on that one. LeBron's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Outside Durant. And he banks in the layup.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. The 3. Out to Leonard. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch.
We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Wembanyama outside. Traps in the tray.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Outside Curry. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Pippen. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Pippen.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A wide open look for Durant. Another three for Chicago.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Here's the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Down low. Wembanyama. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Curry outside. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Curry's got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Deep 2 from Pippen.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
LeBron outside. And James throws it down.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, a nightmare to cover.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
For your 3-1-2 crew.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Goes up to the stripe, and he nails the jumper.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. Now Curry, following Durant's three-point attempt. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot.
And it's Leonard missing. Leonard against Giannis. James in the post. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
For Chicago.
Free throw good. James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
No good on the second free throw. The Kings trailing. Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron and stolen by LeBron. 1:03 left in the first. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And here is James. Shoots over Curry. And James gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Drains the three-pointer. LeBron's got 8 points.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Leonard against Giannis. Now Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard from 3. Here's Chamberlain, and he drains the 3. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are.
The previous play.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the keeper, the call is it was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the 2. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. On defense, Chicago. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Leonard kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. LeBron grabs the miss. Leonard's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. It's Durant on the wing. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First team foul.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Number 2, LeBron James.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
It's time for T-shirts.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Again, Leonard missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Pippen. Chamberlain with it. Outside Curry. Shoots. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 8 points.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
LeBron outside from the arc. The Bulls with another miss. The Kings trail by 5. Curry kicks to Pippen. Leonard with no one around. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got his second basket.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Pass to KD. And again, Chicago. No good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Lets the three fly. And another three for Sacramento.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Big shot on the way. Sacramento grabs the miss. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Please welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
Here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. To end the run. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
The Kings leading. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Curry gets the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Durant, he's open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. KD's got 5 now.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Buries the long-range jumper.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Giannis. Durant for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Now the Kings with it. Pass to Chamberlain. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. They double-team Curry. Sacramento moving it around. No good on the 3. James finds Durant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. You're almost there. Let's hear it for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Chicago trailing here. They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Durant missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Shaq. And here's Chamberlain. Still scoreless. Now here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. Again, Curry missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. Curry! What else is new?
3. On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now here's Giannis. Here's LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Chamberlain. Just over a minute and a half that passed here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. James misses. Pippen outside. O'Neal is screen on Durant. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Sacramento. Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
And a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Chicago calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if you want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
On defense, Sacramento. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Good. Giannis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Right side Curry. Let's go. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. James looking around. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't.
They get it again. A second chance effort. And O'Neal finishes inside. And the Kings lead by 4.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pass to Pippen. Chamberlain with it. 6 to shoot. Curry with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. And the basket is good. KD's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. Curry against Antetokounmpo. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Here's KD. Shaq with some nice D. Kings leading now by 5. Leonard with the ball. He's got 7. Shaq is screen on Giannis to the inside. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
The time is here.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Durant against Pippen on the court right now for the Kings. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And here is James after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And here's KD for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard against James. Pass to Pippen. Kings moving the ball around. Now here's Curry, covered by Giannis. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Sacramento. Bulls trail by 13 and stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Pippen. Again, Sacramento.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
Get loud, fans, on the court. Your hype squad. Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one?
while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Now, he was vocal in how he told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's LeBron. Looking to end the run, and the basket good. A bad shot that time.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Pippen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got assist number 8 here in this one already. Bulls trail by 15. Here's Giannis. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
That's to Curry. And the Kings check on 2 more.
They're in total command of this game. Time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here is Durant. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Durant kicks to James. Pocket 6. James throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Pippen against KD. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Wide open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 36. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 17. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Durant, the tray. Sacramento grabs the miss. Curry looking around. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Pippen dishes to Leonard. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Now the Bulls with it. Trailing by 17. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now Durant. Here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Here's Curry. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries it from 19. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Curry. Davis misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Mobley with the block. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Shoots over Curry. James, that's good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Wembanyama against Mobley. Here's Curry. Nails the 16-footer. Curry's got 5 points.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Let's hear it for all our visitors.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Wembanyama. Durant against Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. From about 19. Rebound by Sacramento.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Chicago trailing here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Mobley outside. There's Davis with the 3. On target from range. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Outside Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. That one no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. James with a steal. Over Antetokounmpo. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. The three is up. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Kings on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got LeBron James, Evan Mobley out there with Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Antetokounmpo against James. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D to the middle. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. James against Antetokounmpo. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Curry strong against the coverage.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
The Kings trailing. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Gobert. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And the Kings call time here. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. There's the screen. For three. There, LeBron for three.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Curry. Another three for Chicago.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. That shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Play into his strength. Gobert inside.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And there's James from the arc. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Chicago leading by 6. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to James. From deep three-point land. Kevin Durant pulls it in. James has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good off the back of the rim. Kings trail by 9. And here's James. He's got 5. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum from long range. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Chicago leading by 9. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Gobert. Curry, he's open. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley outside. And here's Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on James. Back to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Tatum like a freight train coming. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls for Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Durant with it. Give him 8. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Now Curry. Here's the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
Strong finish from Curry.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
And the Kings call time here. Kings trail by 10. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
All eyes on Steph when he has the ball. His teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Mobley outside. James deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Chicago with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Chicago leading by 11. Here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. The 3 from Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Mobley outside. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a screen. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wembanyama against Mobley. Here's Durant, and the officials call a traveling violation.
Kings ball.
Kings trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Kings trail by 13. Here's James. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking a look at Sacramento. We've got Jason Tatum, LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Outside Curry from downtown, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Curry's got 20.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get back on track. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Kings trail by 16. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. Called in by the Kings.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
James double teamed. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Free throw good, Mobley. And both free throws good for Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 8 assists in the game. Kings trail by 15. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Wembanyama. Gobert passes to Curry. The putback. Mobley grabs the board. The Kings running out of time. The drive by Tatum. Look at Tatum. Powers his way up for 2.
Looking like a runaway freight train. Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
Tatum's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there from 13. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And Chicago leads by 12.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing on the left. From deep, Wembanyama gets the 3 to fall. Wembanyama's got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Bulls leading by 13. 56 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And he's going for the lob. And Giannis with the jam.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's covered by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. 30 seconds left in the game. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 13-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
For Sacramento, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. As we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. The 19-foot shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Curry against Giannis. Back to James. For 3, Durant. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pippen with it. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And the feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, LeBron. And so he makes both from the line. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Outside Curry. Back to Pippen. O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen by Durant. Launches a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Here they come, fans. Your 9-1-6 round. Let's hear it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard, covered by LeBron. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Inside, outside for KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant, and the Bulls another 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Outside Leonard, back to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. And here's Shaq. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
This is his first free throw of the game.
O'Neal, 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
He's off on the second. Bulls leading by 7. James with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Got that one up quick.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now here's LeBron. From deep. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Durant. LeBron against Curry. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Outside Durant, down to 5 on the shot clock. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The Kings trail by 7. Outside Curry. Durant against Pippen, and stolen by LeBron. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
So it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The Kings trail by 6 on the court right now. Second quarter for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Curry making it look so easy.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Giannis against Curry. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Spins. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Wembanyama. Tries again. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket in this one.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
We've got some T-shirts. We are going out right now.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Chamberlain. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Leonard with the ball. All alone. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
To the middle, stolen by O'Neal. Now Pippen. Nothing on the board. Over LeBron. And it's Pippen missing. James looking around. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Pippen. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Curry. Back to Pippen. And he lays it straight in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
A three from Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
The Kings have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And the first one at the line is good. Leonard hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And Wembanyama outside. James against Curry. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
The three from LeBron. That's good. And it's Wembanyama with the assist.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Timeout called by the Kings. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 4. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Over LeBron. Leonard, no luck.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Giannis is double. Wembanyama, a screen. Giannis passes to Wembanyama.
A generational talent. The Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
For Chicago, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
2 shots.
Throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside Curry. There's the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. The Bulls leading by 6. There it goes out of the Kumbo. It's hauled in by the Kings. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard against LeBron. Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Chamberlain with a screen on James. A 3 from Leonard. And so Chicago with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Kings trail by 6. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Oh, good from Shaq.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Pippen. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Pass to Leonard. Lots of room. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 9.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Giannis kicks to KD. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. O'Neal on the wing. 5 on the clock. The baseline jam. That's short off the rim. Chicago leading by 8. James outside. A 3. From range, LeBron is good.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. It's Pippen at the elbow. Sacramento moving it around. Curry is inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Durant, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now Kevin Durant. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. He gets it in there. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
James against Leonard. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 5. Nobody near Leonard. That is good off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 11 points.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Here's Wembanyama. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
For Chicago, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. And here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
And the first one drops.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Chicago leading by 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Curry wide open. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Kings. Curry's gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Durant deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. Puts up a deep three. And Sacramento with the rebound. Right side Leonard. And it's Pippen in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to O'Neal. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
For Chicago, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. James against Leonard. Outside Pippen. Shaq down low. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Chicago up 10. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
We have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama's right there with Abdul-Jabbar. It's Durant. And it's LeBron with the two-step. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Curry. Giannis against Curry. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Shoots it. And good. That angles that time as it falls.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Jay is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Chicago calls timeout.
Please welcome to the floor your 916 crew.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Throw good, Wembanyama.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. The Kings trail by 8. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Curry a screen on LeBron. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. Giannis against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Back to Chamberlain. Curry deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, James. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 8-point game.
Incredible wingspan. Unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
James the pass to Wembanyama. Back to LeBron. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Pippen. Pass to Leonard. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Down low. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Chicago calls timeout. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
James against Leonard. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Pass to Giannis. Giannis is double. Outside, KD. Shot from the top of the key. Got it.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Let's go, everybody. Make some noise for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Leonard with the ball. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Yes!
That's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And the double up out of Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. From down low. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
15 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team. At the line for the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
First one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Timeout, Sacramento. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And they tie. Oh, a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Everyone, here we go. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting group for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Now, here is James. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
And Allie, thanks. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Wembanyama screens. 5 to shoot. The shot by James, no good. And it's the Kings ball. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. That shot off the mark. Wembanyama with some nice D. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. James, outside. No good from outside. Takes the 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Tatum. Durant's got 7 points.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's James. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't think you could design a better score than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
That's what he does. Rock solid.
Timeout, timeout. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot's good by James.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded closely, deflects the pass. It's stolen by James for the finish, and slam dunk by James.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Antetokounmpo outside. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses in close.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Leonard outside. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. There's Tatum with the 3. And another miss by Sacramento. And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Over Antetokounmpo. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Durant, 5 on the clock. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's got 11.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
From 18 feet away, rejected by Antetokounmpo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in. He can't get that one to fall. Wembanyama with some nice D. Tipped in, no good. On the wing, Durant. 11 points in the game. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And James puts up a deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Scrap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here is James. Leonard for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. All alone. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Wemby showing off the range.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Sacramento leading by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Leonard outside. There's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Leonard's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Chicago with a rebound. Here's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. The Kings leading. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
James, a screen on Tatum. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant with the block. Here we go. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Durant against James. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a three. They get it back. O'Neal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
1:49 left in the second. Leonard for three. Deflected. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Chamberlain. Top of the key. He shoots again. O'Neal misses. Bulls trail by 7. Leonard finds James. Wembanyama with it. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Right side Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. They double him with Wembanyama. Tatum passes to Durant. Over Wembanyama. Durant's shot is off. Chicago with the ball. 7-point differential. Leonard outside. James, a screen on Tatum. From the elbow. Got a hand on it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. From downtown. Sacramento again missing. Leonard with the ball. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kings ahead, up 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
16. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the favorite half-court shots.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tatum can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Pippen. This one for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pulls it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Now here's Wembanyama. Misses the 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Bulls trail by 8. James outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Tatum can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant pass to O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Durant against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Pass to Durant. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. Baseline try. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now James. He's got 5. Now Leonard, hounded by Tatum. Back to James. 6 to shoot, outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Tatum. Sacramento leading by 8. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. From deep, Durant.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
And the Bulls call time here.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
Leonard, left side. 4-3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Tatum. From deep. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
Shaquille O'Neal.
He hits the second from the line. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Leonard against Tatum. Leonard passes to James. Pulls it in from the elbow. Not going to go that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's James. There's the strength of the King.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And here is Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Two on the clock. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 8. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Tatum. Check by James. Tatum against James. Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and in. Despite excellent defense. And Sacramento leads by 8. Tatum against Leonard. James outside. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. For 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. There's Tatum with the 3. He buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James outside. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 3, Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Leonard against Tatum. Leonard passes to James. Puts up the 8-footer. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. The Kings lead by 9. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Durant surveying the D. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Fires high post. And that one's good. James.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
It's stolen by Leonard. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And so here's Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
This playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And there's James from the arc, and he's able to get it back.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he's all alone. Here's Pippen. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Pippen on the floor just for these moments. Big-time clutch shot from Scotty.
Antetokounmpo outside. No one near him. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Outside Durant. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Lets it fly. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Wembanyama, pass to James.
LeBron James.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or them.
Tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Now Sacramento starting five. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the three, the small forward.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
And Benyama outside. The three from KD. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now LeBron. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. James kicks to Curry. Chamberlain against KD. Outside for Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. The shot by Curry, no good. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Sacramento. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Free throw good from Pippen. Both free throws good for Pippen. Now here's Giannis. And Wembanyama outside. Drills it from outside.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Shots up a three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Kings have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
3 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
They get this crew in the 3-1-2. Let them hear it. Your 3-1-2 crew.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it is contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Right side Curry. For 3. Offensive rebound. And here's LeBron outside. The shot. No good. Chicago trailing here. On his left side. Shaq against Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Shoots. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. And the Bulls get it back. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Stolen by Durant. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Up top Leonard. Pass to KD. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 6.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
James looking it over. For 3, Pippen. And it's Chicago with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Giannis inside. Still yet to score.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Pippen against Durant. Pippen kicks to Shaq. Nails the baby hook.
He's a tough fella to deal with when he gets below the free throw line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Bulls ahead, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Sacramento. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. The jump hook. Second chance shot. Here's Chamberlain. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another one falls for Chicago.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Chamberlain. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Floats it up for Pippen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Right side out of the Kumbo. Over James. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pippen against Durant. Pippen dishes to James. Great D that time from Leonard.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near him. They were all over.
A nice shot by KD.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Timeout. First of the game for Sacramento.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game that fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. James finds Pippen. Sacramento moving it around. Six on the shot clock. Back to James. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. Wembanyama with it. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. That one misses. Good D by Giannis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And here's Pippen. He has 7. Outside O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. The good-looking shot from the wing. James has got 6 points.
No question James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Leonard with the ball. Defended by Pippen. Leonard against Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Guarded closer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The Kings trail by 6. Curry passes to Pippen. Now, here is Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Pass to O'Neal. Now LeBron. Defended by Wembanyama. LeBron, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Pippen. 7 points in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. The 3-ball from Curry.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
LeBron against Giannis. And stolen by LeBron. High post, Pippen. And a deep 3 from James. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Now James. He has 6. O'Neal kicks to Curry. No one near him. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Giannis against James. Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Curry. Jumps up. And James comes to take the ball.
That time, Curry getting it done on the defensive end, igniting the break.
Chicago leading by 4. And Wembanyama outside. 90 seconds now into the second half. Giannis inside. James covering. Antetokounmpo, no good. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. For the tie. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Outside, KD. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry dishes to Pippen. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. And they double up LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Curry outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3 from KD. Durant cleans it from distance.
Of all those are things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Turn your attention to the court for Chicago.
Here's Pippen. He's got 7. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Pass to Shaq. Now here's Curry. Shot on the wing. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 6. And here is Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Pippen against Durant. Now here's Pippen. Chamberlain, the pass to James. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. The Bulls leading by 3. And here's Giannis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Outside Pippen from 20 feet out. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 3 and the bucket from Curry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Inside. Finish by KD.
And you
gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pippen against KD. Now here's Pippen. He's guarded closely. Pass to LeBron. D that time from Leonard. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Sacramento, they've got Pippen. LeBron James is out there, Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. To Pippen. Back to Curry. From downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Outside, KD. Durant comes back with a 3.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Outside Curry. James sets the screen for Curry. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Kings trail by 5. Pass to Chamberlain to the inside. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Outside, KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
LeBron against Leonard. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal, no good. Chicago leading by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Antetokounmpo, stretching the floor with the 3.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the leader.
Timeout, Sacramento.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's go.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. Giannis outside. Pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wembanyama against LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. James cooking from deep.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Vic. Durant for three. Will Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry passes to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. O'Neal outside. Here's Pippen to tie it up. Wembanyama with the rebound. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Oh, Leonard in position. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's in.
He just loves seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Shaq with a screen on Durant. Throws it up high. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Antetokounmpo gets to Leonard. Nails the triple.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Shaq with a screen on KD. Here's James. Curry wide open. Money. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Bulls with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was not.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Timeout, Sacramento.
To the floor is your 3-1-2 crew.
.24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Free throws good for Curry.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
Outside Pippen. Chamberlain is screen. Oh, he couldn't make that shot. Now to force overtime. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finishes to continue to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game,
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting group for Chicago. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Tatum. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now, here is James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. They get the rebound. Outside for Wembanyama. From the arc. That shot missing. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. Back to Durant. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Here's Chicago now. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And the shot goes down.
It's not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James deciding where to go with it. Davis, a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Chicago, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Durant. To the paint. Low block shot. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Durant.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That is exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Bulls trail by 9. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The three from Wembanyama hits the trifecta.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Durant. Pass to Gobert. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And Mobley gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is James. Still no points. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Oh, that jumper is so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Tatum way outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From the line. And off the front iron. And in it goes.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing him shake loose in the mid-range.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Davis. Chicago grabs the miss.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Davis. Can't get it to fall. Tatum with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Stolen by Davis. Pass to James. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Now Antetokounmpo. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. One quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Sacramento on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Kevin Durant. Rudy Gobert is out there with Mobley. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James, outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mobley. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Chicago trailing here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 on the clock. Here's Tatum. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD securing the second chance bucket.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wing shot on the way. Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Durant against Leonard. Outside Tatum. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. Just couldn't convert.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Chicago leading. And he lobs it up. Tipped. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, no good. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Mobley. Outside Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Durant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Durant against Leonard for the tie. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the 3-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to drop.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball, hounded by Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Davis a screen. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Outside Durant. Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to James. Here's the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Yeah, best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
One more time for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Kings on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Durant. And the three off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gobert. Pass to James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Sacramento.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Durant looking around. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Davis. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Durant. Wembanyama with some nice D. Chicago with the ball. Davis finds Wembanyama. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 9 points.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact. And it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. Wembanyama screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Evan Mobley out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The shot by James, no good. Kings trail by 5. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Durant against Leonard. Durant wanting it more.
The height to go over the top, the length to work around you. Kevin Durant's so hard to stop once he gets possession that close.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Chicago leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Tatum against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the wing, Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, a screen. Three-pointer. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that three.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now, here is James. Guarded by Durant. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Kings trail by 5. Outside Durant. They double-team Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. And it's Sacramento's ball. Tatum inside. James is there. Some solid defense from James. Bulls leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. Nothing but net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Count the basket and the foul! It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at that. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Yes! Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
On the wing, Davis. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Well, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Timeout called. Sacramento. It's Leonard. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. To take the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot him there.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Shooting for Sacramento.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
17 seconds left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. They could win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's the Kings taking the W at a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.